My lord, with your lordship's kind leave, my lord, I was mentioning item number 374 of the monthly list. My lord, she is an octogenarian lady who for the last 15 years is not getting the family pension of her husband. But if your lordship can kindly upgrade this matter, my lord, it can be hard out. Very short point. And 80 years old. 374.
Right to the retirement family pension.
I shall give a slip, my lord. Writing it's a matter. My lord, I could not, but I could not prepare it, my lord.
No, don't take it as so casually.
My lord, may I hand over the slip to your lordship's court officer?
You may mention upon notice.
I shall.
It has been specifically mentioned in the list.
Lordship.
My lord, it is also a retired person not getting his pension due to the post
Pension matter, right pension matter, and
Yes,
where is notice to other side?
Yes, already served.
Already served. Today you will mention where is that notice. Give notice, then mention.
My lord, upon notice to other side, I am mentioning this matter.
What is the urgency?
Just inclusion now.
What is the urgency?
Security matter pending since 2020.
Okay, monthly list of July. July,
Lordship,
June, May, or June.
Lordship, I have
Few days,
already submitted, already served a notice to
that
other side.
today you will mention.
No.
Today you will mention.
No.
I have specifically stated. You give me
Hearing matter.
Then I will do it.
hearing matter monthly list of July.
Group 5 matter, the petitioner is sought for back wages and regulation of his service.
Monthly list of July.
May I be permitted? But
Lord, one urgent matter under compelling circumstances, may I mention, Lord?
Urgency.
Urgency is this, Lord. Your Lordship knows my landed junior mentioned this matter before your Lordship with regard to the tannery association matter formation of the tannery industry under sector 6, Lord. Based on the Supreme Court judgments, Lord, honorable Supreme Court judgments, Lord, sector 6 has been formed, and Lord, tannery industry.
Monthly list of June.
Lord,
Only 5 days are left. Only 5 days are left. Kindly consider.
That your lot is 541. There is an interim order. Then both the parties, the petitioner as well as the state, they do their part of the job. Now, a huge amount of money, about more than 90 crores, has been invested for the treatment plant, everything. Now they are misinterpreting the interim order and interfering with the management.
Affidavit file করেছে।
So if they violate interim order, you have the remedy.
It has been misinterpreted. That is not exactly violation. Your lordship takes it up.
If the court is to interpret the order also, make clarification. Court is to pass order. Thereafter, court is to give interpretation of that order. Then why that order I wanted to mean.
Well, let it appear in the supplementary list.
Within 5 days.
But it would not take me more than 10 minutes of your Lordship's precious time. Kindly take it up.
Okay, write the urgency.
We have
Notice has been served.
Okay, place I shall read it. If we find that there is urgency, it would be
extremely grateful.
Yes.
Extremely grateful.
Electric connection, I have no hearing.
department.
Okay, did.
May I be permitted to the higher education matter? Lordship was kind enough to direct Calcutta University to file their report. My lord, the university most illegally transfer, my lord, the particular course from, my lord, anthropology department to law department. As a result of which, those who would be the, my lord, the research fellow, they are not able to join in the research course. And my lord, the university authority is sitting tight in spite of our all reminder. Meanwhile, we have filed this case. Direction was there.
You come after vacation.
The interest of a student is at stake. That is why, my lord.
After vacation, it would be wait for some time.
My lord,
we have been directed to file a report. File an exception.
no, I am yet to.
We have file the report. We
are yet to receive any copy of report. I am requesting you.
Find out from you.
No,
let it appear after vacation. Before vacation, it cannot be.
University authority, my lord, they are imparting education.
Okay,
they cannot stand on the way.
Give it after vacation, it will have.
But it's in the list 101.
Where is your notice? Give notice, then mention.
But may I be permitted to mention a matter, Millard, for arbitration, Millard?
What is the urgency?
The urgency is this, my lord, only short question of clause, short point of consideration.
The big point will not come before this court.
let-
All short point.
My lord, the thing is that whether the petitioner company concern has been blacklisted or not, that is the point of consideration. My lord, pleadings have been exchanged.
Oh, okay, monthly list of June.
My lord, please appearing, I am praying for update.
Okay, it would be updated in the month of wait, in the month of June, it would be updated.
My lord, it is
Not
appearing
so
as.
urgent that within
My lord,
5
it is
days,
urgent, my lord, why?
within these 5 days.
Why
it
it
should-
is urgent, my lord? Because, my lord, an insolvency proceeding has been started against the petitioner.
Okay, it will go on.
I am suffering, my lord, financially. My account, the jobs which I have done for the.
Insolvency proceedings will not culminated or terminated in one day
Suffering.
or within 5 days.
Kindly
nothing will be
consider, my lord,
happening.
I am
It will
suffering.
go on. It will go on before the.
I am suffering
appropriate authority-
financially, my lord, since 2022, my lord. Very short point
I
of
know,
law.
I know in the month of, not in this side of vacation. You do mention it after vacation, okay? It would be. No, give notice.
That your lordship kind leave to mention, but I can 357 of your lordship monthly. list. But I'll say it is no such urgent that it will taken up before the vacation. But only plan let it be upgraded
After vacation, after
after
vacation.
That's the
After vacation, A/B legal.
Mentioning a matter, my lord, the petitioner has been taken into custody on the basis of the order of conviction passed by the sessions for under 411 of the IPC for 2 years. Now, my lord, recently the petitioner has been taken into custody. The order was passed in the year 2002. Thereafter, I preferred a criminal revisional application before this honorable court. That application, my lord, my sentence was suspended till the disposal of the application. Now, my lord, in the year 2016, the matter got dismissed for default. I have filed an application for restoration and for, my lord, condemnation of delay. The lordship, extremely urgent matter, my lord. The petitioner is a 65-year-old person, my lord. He is suffering from several effects, my lord. Lordship, kindly take it up, my lord. If your lordship, my lord, I have filed a restoration and condemnation application, my lord, kindly.
Have you served upon the other side?
My lord,
দিয়ে দেবেন তো।
Your lordship, may I?
দিয়ে দেবেন।
My lord,
May I
the
be
company circumstances, my lord, I'm mentioning a
May I
matter,
be
my lord.
permitted to mention one
Tell
matter?
me, এটা of which year?
for dismissed for default in the year 2016, my lord. The petitioner has been taken into custody recently.
Yeah, not
May I be permitted to mention one matter for correction, lordship?
correction,
Yes.
to be
Want
mentioned.
to mention for group 2 education matter, lordship, the
Huh?
group 2 education matter, lordship, the college is arbitrarily denied to give appointment to the petitioner, but he is selected through merit.
Wait, you will.
Thank you, lordship.
In the
Complete
month of
circumstances,
June.
My lord, the
In
matter,
the month of June, hai.
my lord, it's very urgently mentioning this matter, my lord, is my lord's list, today's list 119 item number. My lord, is for the restoration. My lord was pleased to take up the matter on the earlier occasion, and my lord was, my lord, after that the matter was not taken up, but now it was on the conviction, my lord. So there was a stay. The stay was the particular matter was dismissed for default. My lord, now what happened? The lower court, the trial court has executed
Item number 19.
119, my lord. The warrant of arrest has been issued, my lord. 119, today's list, my lord.
What happened to this man?
My lord, there was a conviction, or the conviction passed on that. There was a stay, my lord. That particular stay got vacated because of a dismiss for default order, my lord. I have filed a restoration, my lord. That's there pending.
আচ্ছা এটাও দিয়ে দেবেন।
My lord, may I be permitted to mention the matter for
ওই যে আগে যে ক্রিমিনালটা দিলেন তার সঙ্গে এটা একসঙ্গে দিয়ে দিলেন সঙ্গে সঙ্গে
My lord, this
ওপরে হ্যাঁ
my lord, this matter was mentioned last week. Now, this I am praying for inclusion of this of this writ petition. My lord, is ready for hearing. We have preferred an application for fixing of an early date of hearing, my lord. And
under the heading application. Under
Yes.
the heading application.
my lord, is it possible, my lord, to include it in the coming week? Because, my lord, the school is at stake. The school administration is at stake. Numerous private parties that interfering with the school administration, trying to change bank signatures.
application দিয়ে দেবেন।
And I shall serve notice upon the learned advocate.
one more time, like, today, 2 p.m. your lordship please to fix the matter, my matter, my lord. Since your lordship is
Today, yeah. What can be done?
taken up on Monday, my lord. 2 p.m. fixed matter.
Okay, I shall.
But item number, today's item number, my lord, 120,
120.
first matter. 2 p.m.
Okay. Okay, let's see what can be done, okay?
Let it be on 2 p.m. on Monday, my lord.
Okay. দেখছি আজকে দুটোর সময় ফিক্সটা মন্ডেও তো আবার দুটোই ফিক্স আছে। হ্যাঁ, না না মন্ডে হলো, মন্ডে চলে যাবে। ওকে, ইট উড বি
মাত্র দেখছি।
ইয়েস, কল দ্য লিস্ট।
Item number one.
Lord, item number one, I appear for the petitioner. My lord, your lordship had passed the final order in respect of this matter. My lord, in two places, the date of corrigendum has been wrongly recorded. My lord, the correct date would be 29/7/2022.
29/7.
Yes, my lord. My lord, in paragraph 4, it has been
Yeah.
recorded as 27/9/2022, and in paragraph 24.
One line.
Paragraph
Paragraph 4, 27/9. It would be
29/7/2022, 29th of July, my lord.
the matter has been placed in the list at the instance of the petitioner since some typographical error has kept in paragraph number. Don't do it.
Lord, I
henceforth.
shall not, my lord.
Okay.
Lord, I shall
We
not.
believe the learned advocate that he has mentioned it.
Over phone.
Lord, I,
Huh?
Fortunately, I am here, that's certain.
apology.
Should not.
My lord, I am appealing for the petition.
Release করার জন্য। Oh, you mentioned this matter before code number 19. You want this court to release the matter?
Yes, my lord.
As prayed for on behalf of the petitioner, the matter stand released from my list.
Great.
ঠিক আছে? আচ্ছা, আর কিছু লিখবেন?
My lord, report may be sent to the court number 19.
No, no, petitioner is to take appropriate steps accordingly.
Contempt filed before your lordship that the appeal was filed by the state respondents.
That was,
Your lordship.
Order complied with.
No.
my lord, order, my lord. 7th of May
What correction
2025.
was made?
Correction was made.
That's what I'm
On 7th of May 2025, correction was made. And if you lordship kindly sees the last paragraph, 4 weeks extension has been given from 7th of May. My lord, we are taking steps to comply with the order, my lord. We are hopeful because 7th of May to 7th of June, we complied with. Your lordship kindly takes it up a week after the vacation.
Okay. So, can I record? Can I record this? That you will,
My learned friend appears for the alleged contempt.
so within 2 weeks, it will be complied with.
My lord, it will be done during the vacation. Your lordship may kindly record.
Huh?
It will be done during the
Lordship
vacation.
can record. Your lordship can record his statement.
আচ্ছা, Mr. Siddiqui Lanet, Next.
For I am for the petitioner.
My lord, I am told Mr. Sujoy Bandyopadhyay is appearing for the Midnapur municipality. My lord, he is on the way, but he has some late, my lord. If your lordship kindly take it up at 2. অসুবিধা হবে? Tuition bench আছে? তাহলে 12টা করি?
So not today, come on
No,
Monday.
my lord, my lord, Mrs. Maiti has difficulty. Mrs. Maiti has difficulty.
Let me start, my lord. Let me start. Let me start, my lord. Thereafter, your lordship will decide whether there is any urgency or not. Every day they are taking time. It is not that I am taking time. I have not paid for time.
Okay, what is the urgency?
The urgency.
What I am telling you, construction already complete. And the wrong bank, they have challenged construction already there by the.
I have challenged this sanction of the plan, not the construction.
Panchayat authority,
No, municipality.
municipality. Oh. Construction has already been completed.
Construction done. There is a আমি একটু বলে নেবো I am for the picture. I should get the chance. So, my lord, initially I filed the writ petition. They have taken note that without any sanction plan, they have raised the construction. Municipality regularized the same by taking money. There is no provision for regularization by taking money.
Oh.
That is the order which is under challenge before your lordship. And there's a contempt. They are in violation of the contempt. They have raised the construction. I'm praying today to let the matter be here, heard out by your lordship.
But in absence of all the parties,
They are taking time for the last.
do it after vacation.
I have no difficulty. Difficulty is that I have to again mention before your lordship. Your lordship knows
No,
that.
no, I am fixing the date.
Your lordship knows
It is motion stage.
No, it's a hearing.
What is the application? Can one? Can one?
For early hearing.
Oh, acha. I heard the learned advocate repenting the respective parties.
In this matter, I'm appearing for the writ
My lord, I am appearing for the
Chaudhary, my lord.
My lord, on behalf of the respondent, Union Bank of India, my lord, I am seeking some time, my lord. We haven't been able to obtain
No, my
instructions
lord, I'm
yet.
strongly opposing. There is a auction sale which is
My
going
lord.
to be held on 30th of this month. My lord, there is a serious urgency. The matter was
But
mentioned
kindly-
on notice,
Again, June,
30th of May, my lord.
already done.
30th of June, my lord. If it is 30th of June, my lord, keeps it in the first week of vacation, subject to your lordship's convenience, my lord. We'll come back, my lord. I don't have instructions to proceed, my lord. That is the only difficulty.
Lord, has been conducted on 30th of May. Now, subsequently, what happens is that there is a time to put in the money, and thereafter, my lord, sale is confirmed. So, my lord, we want to, my lord, obtain an order, my lord, if your lordship is pleased to grant one before that is done. So, my lord, it is extremely urgent.
You are whether successful bidder or
No, my lord, I am the MSME unit. And my lord, my account was, my lord, termed as a non-performing asset. We challenged, my lord, the declaration of NPA on two, my lord, principal grounds. that the wrong circular, my lord, has been followed by the bank. Now, during the pendency of the writ petition, the Reserve Bank of India came up with further circulars which have been construed by the Supreme Court in a reported judgment, which says, my lord, that for MSMEs, you have to give them a benefit of, my lord, these circulars, and you have to refer them to a committee for rehabilitation. Now, ignoring all of this, the bank has proceeded. Bank has sold, my lord, two of the properties. 30th, my lord, 30th of May, the third property, my lord, has already, my lord, auction has happened. Now, I'm sorry, will happen. Today, my lord, is not. So this is the urgency, my lord, in the matter. If your
My lord,
lordship
if-
is pleased, my lord, to take it up on Monday, my lord, I'll come back
I'm
if my
grateful, my
learned
lord.
friend is in difficulty.
I'm grateful, my lord, if we can take it up on Monday, subject to your lordship's convenience. Grateful.
That may it have some precedence on the list, my lord, if your lordship.
Monday it will be motion stage.
Yes, may it retain its position, my lord.
Motion will be placed at the top of the list. Hey.
Grateful, my lord.
I mean, that Monday, I take it.
Great.
Yes. Next.
I am for the petitioner.
But I appear for the respondent.
Yes.
The petitioner has challenged order of the West Bengal Medical Council dated 7th of September 2021. Now, on the 9th of September, order was passed by a Lordship's court. Lordship kindly looks at the order dated 9th of September 2024, Millard. The court gave an opportunity to the respondents to file affidavit in opposition. No affidavit has been filed by none of the respondents.
And may I how it is coming under the heading motion? Apni Tanmay Babu.
Nobody has filed an affidavit. Kindly record that nobody.
আপনাকে মেনশন ইয়ের জন্য সব দিয়ে দেবে মোশন স্যার মেনশন স্লিপে মোশন লিখে দিয়ে যেহেতু হেয়ারিং so let the matter come under the heading hearing.
Very well, Lord. Kindly record that, my Lord. No
But
affidavit.
we are questioning the maintainability. My lord, the order of the West Bengal Medical Council is an appealable order.
So they are
That is another aspect of the
forfeiting
matter.
their right. Kindly
Court
record that.
directed you to file
We shall
affidavit
file
in
our
opposition.
But kindly,
Affidavit in
9th of
opposition.
September, the order was passed. Now, they is saying point of maintainability, so they will not use any affidavit.
You at that time did not raise this objection that until the point of maintainability is determined, no affidavit shall be filed by the respondent.
but we shall file our opposition. Kindly grant us 2 weeks time.
Let a lawful order of the court be complied with first. Okay. Yeah. Had the learned advocate appearing for the respective parties.
Was as against
Medical
me.
Council has passed the order. The council has to come up with the records. That was the point taken at the time of admission. That you have not given hearing, you have not produced the records. So they have to use an affidavit. Now, on the next day, I presume that they will not come and again pay for time to file affidavit. That is why I was saying that let it a parliamentary chance, Millard. September.
Mr. Shoibalendu Bhumik is for the West Bengal Medical Council, but I shall intimate you about your lordship's order.
So, Suman Babu, আপনি ওটা লিখুন তো তাহলে Please, sir.
Item number seven.
Your Lordship,
Huh?
in item number 13, Mr. Srijit Chakraborty is appearing on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship. I'm only praying for a passover, Lordship. He's on his leg.
How you can?
The Passover has been tabled and take affidavit in,
Kindly a very
It's
short,
for the petitioner.
Mr. Srijit Chakraborty, Lordship.
Oh.
He's engaged in a hearing before.
The railway's property has been, my lord, the land has been acquired from the railway freight corridor.
place out
Yes,
a
this is
similar
the-
judgment, similar.
This is the, my lord,
Lordship, I'm only praying for a very short passover. He's
okay,
arguing-
no, yeah. Petitioner, commissioner, my lord, arbitrator. Okay, so they have filed a report.
Lordship, my instruction is.
So that, yeah. Have
The
they-
report being given to the petitioner.
So you read it, whether you will use exception to this report or not.
Lordship,
Ah,
we will,
Acha, the
exception.
report filed, a report in form of affidavit filed
The work order was issued to me and post facto work order was issued to me. I have completed the work, there is no dispute. I raised the bill, not payment, not paid. They also did not raise any dispute to my bill. Till date, the bill was of 2019. Till date, they have not raised any dispute. What they have done, my lord, what they have done, in my lord, very recently, 3rd January 2025, in pendency of this matter, my lord, issued a notice to us that I have to submit GST particulars. But the work done during, my lord, January to December 2015. So, my lord, at that time, the GST Act did not come. It came into force on March 2017. So, my lord, what I am praying at this stage, because, my lord, they should appear before Lord. I have served, after mentioning also served, this is the affidavit service. What I am praying at this stage, my lord, let me, my lord, file supplementary affidavit because they have not disputed my entitlement. They said only that I should comply with the requirement of GST, which is at all required or not, that will be decided by your lordship. But I should be permitted to place it on record so that your lordship can decide. So your lordship kindly fix a date after, my lord.
So file supplementary affidavit.
File supplementary affidavit. I'll again give notice. Kindly fix a date, my lord.
Despite service, the respondents are unrepresented.
Item number 8, my lord, Mr. Ajit Chakraborty is appearing for Enforcement Directorate, my lord.
My lords, I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lords. My lords, we have filed in.
He's before, my lord, courtroom number 34, my lord. I'm praying for passover.
Lordship, there is a specific direction to file report by the ED. That has not been done. That direction was made on 10th April. There is the order copy and.
No, in fact, my lords, I appear on behalf of petitioner. In fact, it was made on 23rd March, my lords. There is an order of 23rd March where they were supposed to file reply.
You are appearing for petitioner?
Yes, my lords.
My
Yes.
learned friend is online. I'm your senior. So you don't say, let the court hear him.
Yes, my lords, we have filed an application seeking substitution of the attached property by ED. What has happened is
Substitution of attached property.
yes, my lords. What has happened is subsequent to the what they have done is they have attached the property on the basis of value, equivalent value concept, my lords. The company whose property has been attached is not the main accused. The allegation is that it has received certain funds from the main accused company. So therefore, what they have done is they have attached the factory premises of the company, my lords. Now, my lords, subsequently, this writ petition was filed way back in 2023 by the directors, my lords. What has happened is this petitioner company has subsequently gone into CIRP proceedings before NCLT, my lords. So, my lords, the present application has been filed for substitution of the property by the resolution professional of the company, my lords. Because, my lords, what they have done is they have attached the factory of the company itself. When the factory of the company itself has been attached, in order for the company to attract resolution plan and resolution bids from certain prospective clients, it will be impossible if the factory is not released. So what I have proposed, why
Okay,
the
in this year, I am fixing a date after the vacation, come after vacation.
But my
Okay.
lords may kindly direct them that this will be the last opportunity to file a report, because my lords, they have not filed it
File,
since.
Acha, had the landed advocate appearing for the respective party, leaves the matter for further consideration. Acha.
It's
On
first
1st
week.
July. On 1st July.
My lords
Okay.
may fix it in the month of June if possible, my lords.
25th
Because my
June
lords,
is-
the CIRP proceeding is pending, my lords, and that is
Okay, come on that.
25th June.
Acha.
25th June.
25th June, many matters, huh? Okay. Many matters. It should be decided
yes, man.
after exchange of affidavit. So I am inviting affidavit who is,
My lordship, they got a chance to file the report. That has not been filed yet.
So you file.
We will file the report in the meantime.
My lords,
So
my lords,
affidavit, come with the affidavit.
my lords may kindly, may I submit for a minute?
Acha,
My lords,
having heard the landed advocate appearing for the respective parties and upon perusal of the materials of record, acha, I am of the view that the writ petition should be decided after exchange of the affidavit by the parties. Acha, in
my lords,
which
the application. My lords, the application. The Can 1 of 2025, that is what I am pressing upon, my lords. Not the main writ petition at the moment, my lords. The application that I filed for substitution.
Oh, the writ petition?
Writ petition, my lords, can be taken up subsequently, my lords.
Writ petition along with the application would be disposed of.
My lords, the application, my lords, the writ petition was filed by the ex-directors that challenged their attachment order itself. By this present application, I am merely seeking substitution of the property. So, my lords, that is.
কেটে দিন, কেটে দিন, আচ্ছা, ইয়ে, আমি ইয়ে করুন, আচ্ছা, হার দ্য লার্নেড অ্যাডভোকেট অ্যাপিয়ারিং ফর দ্য রেসপেক্টিভ পার্টি, আচ্ছা, ইয়ে, please the matter for further consideration on 1st July 2025. Acha, the respondents is directed to file a report in the form of affidavit with an advance copy thereof to the learned advocate representing the petitioner on the returnable date. ঠিক আছে?
They will file report also.
আচ্ছা, within one week after the vacation with the advance copy ঠিক আছে, to the the petitioner shall be at liberty to file their response to that report within a week thereafter, list the matter for further consideration. ঠিক আছে, list the application, okay, list the matter for further consideration on 1st July 2025.
Grateful.
Much obliged.
Yes.
Number 9. My lord, in terms of your lordship's order, my lord, passed on 5th May 2025, I saw a notice they were intimating to the respondent of you that the matter will appear to them.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner number 1 is
You
property.
did some work of typesetting or anything, DTP, type,
Yes, my lord.
computer typing, printing, DTP.
Yes, my lord. Page 17 and 18.
In terms of the work order issued in your favor by
the respondent number 2, my lord.
Respondent number 2.
On my lord, 25th September 2017.
And they have not paid you the
No, my lord.
remuneration or fees, whatever.
Yes, my lord.
You are seeking a direction so that they can
They can make the payment, my lord.
make the payment.
My lord, yes, my representation is pending before the authority.
Have you filed any representation? Have you approached them?
Yes,
They-
yes,
You
my-
give the
my-
money.
my lord, as page, at page, my lord, 47, 43, my lord.
It is a advocate notice. Whether advocate notice can be stated to be a representation of the petitioner.
Then my lord, kindly give the
The stating letter.
my lord, kindly,
With failing which I shall take appropriate legal action. It is threatening. It is not representation.
my lord, kindly give liberty to the petitioners to approach the responsible authorities through and representations, and that will be considered within a time frame by your lordships, my lord.
Alleging inaction on the part of the concerned respondent to make payment Is it other side?
So last occasion,
I am for the Jilla Parishad. Last
occasion, my lord, nobody appeared for state in spite of service. My lord was pleased to appoint Mr. Ranjan Shah. He was present in.
If you are challenged, that's it. But,
It also.
yes,
I handed over a copy of the application in court on that very day. Mr. Shah was.
yes, who is for the Jilla Parishad?
I am for the Jilla Parishad.
So land belong to you.
Jilla Parishad.
And state, you are on behalf of the state.
Private is for.
What I'm for the private is for them. State is by the state of it.
Who?
The state of it. It was found that he is a encroacher and upon the government land. Now the proceedings matter what he is saying that land belongs to Jilla Parishad. But I will show you from the act itself that land appertaining to the highway, well, it is also.
No.
Yes.
That's not. That's if his land is under the Jilla Parishad Lordship. No.
For that matter, I have allowed this. I have given consent to add. I will see the act itself. But kindly see.
Land is recorded for uses সর্বসাধারণের ব্যবহারযোগ্য. Recorded with Jilla Parishad and remarkable that সর্বসাধারণের ব্যবহারযোগ্য. But 30 or 40 or 50 shop room constructed upon the Jilla Parishad land. But the processing is said by the state lordship, such as section 10(4) lordship.
So whether you will allow them to run their shop.
Lordship give instruction lordship. Otherwise,
how much time will you?
It
is your land. Whether you will allow the illegal encroacher to go on occupying your land.
My specific case was that under the present act.
You are encroacher. You raising a plea.
That is the point.
You raising a plea that it would not be. I would not be removed under this act. I will be removed under this act. You are illegally. Admittedly, you are also. Now you are saying that land.
According to writ petition 3 or 5 encouragement lordship. I take to instruction that 40 encourager lordship. Take a decision, Jilla Parishad take a decision lordship.
How you can?
I take to instruction from the department whether he.
Now the second question, you are not waiting. You are without waiting. The which second question will come from court. You are seeking instruction. What authority you have got that you will allow the illegal encroacher to occupy?
I am not saying that I am allowed. But
you know every office is public task, mere task. After all, owner is the public.
That according to
owner is the public. Jilla Parishad is mere task. One government office is also task. Ultimate beneficiary is the people of this country.
I am filing a report lordship.
And you are acting as a trust of the people of the whoever you are. You are trust in your trust. So how you can? Okay. So even if your chairman says or anything on your behalf says, I shall allow the illegal occupier. Court will not accept. Court will not accept.
But it is said that you are allowed the encroacher lordship.
Now you show that you can proceed here under West Bengal Highway as that.
Government road, there is a road. Government that is definition. Or under the control and administration of the state government and include one distributing to all lands and impacted facility or under the control and administration of the state PWD and attached to a government road. And you say attached.
But this land is recorded in favor of the state or Jilla. But there is a Jilla Parishad, Jilla Parishad is a body lordship. No, Jilla Parishad is autonomous body lordship.
Roman 2 second line. Under the all lands.
Yes. And highway that definition is seen.
When
or
the land, when the
and
land is
embankment
recorded state
vested in or under
land
the
is not-
control and administration of the said public works department.
PWD, that's it.
Road is PWD. So nobody can
Nah.
deny it. Nobody can deny it.
That is a road,
Just site of the PWD.
that is a roadside, the roadside land. That is roadside.
highway. And
That's
highway
a-
definition is section.
That's a roadside. That's a roadside land, recorded is not a.
And Justice Honorable Mr. Justice on earlier occasion quoted a bench passed the order of demolition within 45 days.
Okay,
He's not
now,
successful. I'm grateful to him.
now have you brought the public or
Other day I have supplied that act.
where is that?
It's probably taking the file.
Eviction of unauthorized occupant, public premises.
This act.
Eh?
I have handed over this act. West Bengal Highways Act 1960.
It is with record,
Yes, a copy was supplied to me.
copy supply.
That proceeding initiated when the land is recorded state government or in.
It is highway act.
That was
No, eviction of public.
that was
Commission Act 1960.
that was
63.
And
কোথায় বইটা? কোন বই? 62, 64 or 62? That is a,
But a public land eviction act.
that is the 1962. That's process initiated by the. Sir, if such land is recorded in state government, that process initiated by the subdivision officer. And DM is the appellate authority, according to state act. But now the land is.
DM is also executive officer of the Jila Parishad.
Executive officer of the Jila Parishad is the district magistrate. But when, when the
DM not.
that's a district magistrate. That's when the land is recorded in favor of the Jila Parishad, that process is initiated by the state Jila Parishad. Due to Jila Parishad, the body. Now the land. No, এখানে state আমি জানি। যখন
West Bengal public land eviction of unauthorized. This land, your DM should have applied this land. Eh?
this proceeding will go. Whatever the proceeding has been drawn by the PWD authority. that
Even
has been
if
applied by the district
your
magistrate.
contention is accepted by the court, it will get a respite.
That is my submission.
Respite for a few period, for a few days. But court will pass order and secure so that you cannot occupy the public land. Public land should be used for public purpose, not for any private purpose. Okay, for the beneficial of any private purpose.
He wanted to file a report to, on, so far I have understood my lord.
No, if they give, they will say, we will allow.
No, that is not. No.
That will not be accepted.
But there is a provision, my lord. Some of the encroachers have already applied before the authority for granting long-term lease. That is also.
That matter is
for
pending.
substituting before this authority.
Who will give lease?
But the
Jila
authority has
Parishad?
got power, that power.
Jila Parishad?
Yes.
That's matter not. That's matter pending. Jila Parishad not taken issue. Whether this is considered not.
My portion of land, you have this the construction. From 1990.
Alternative passage is there.
There was an order to, after making inquiry, to remove all the enclosures. I have removed the same. So at that time, I informed the authority. Hereafter, when I found that the order of the king is not carrying out, I moved it for the ruling to demand. Justice Mantha, Honorable Justice Mantha, asked the order to be 45 days. That was the order.
Let's see, there's he's not. Let's see, as per first petition, another request says that land is the government land. As in terms of the
Okay. Where is the order of Justice Mantha?
At the time, let's see.
They are annexed. Page.
Page 108. 108. First order 21.
তখন কি তুমি বলেছিলে জেলা পরিষদ ল্যান্ড না কাটলা বলনি State law enforcement. Then month
Sorry, my bad, 78. 78. I'm extremely sorry, my bad, 78. And he got an opportunity to appear, but it didn't happen.
At that time, you did not raise this issue.
No.
Huh?
It's not my knowledge.
At that time, you did not raise this issue. Now you raise this issue that application of a wrong provision of law.
Before the
You are defending your illegal occupation by citing
that it
application of a, but it's a
Lordship, kindly see the order
that
78, Lordship.
my
That
client
matter,
not
Lordship,
appear
in the
despite-
view of the matter, the executive
okay.
Public Works Department, Lordship. That is a public work in connection, land is connection. At that time, he says that land is under the government. But the private has not a appear. So government and petitioner is appear. When it's 78.
Already, I'm not clear to my.
But petition is not clear. Petition is not clear that land. Who is the owner?
In questioning the legality of the order dated June 13, 2022, passed by the District Magistrate, South Chobbish Pargona in appeal number 14/eviction/HW/ District Magistrate small s hyphen 24 Pargonas of 2021 hyphen 2022, affirming the order dated January 28, 2022, passed by the Executive Magistrate PWD Diamond Harbour in 1-eviction-HW-SDO gross of slash DH of 2022, the present petition has been preferred. Stop. Briefly stated, the key facts that led to filing of this present petition are that the you are private respondent that based on a complaint lodged by the private respondents দুজন আছে ঠিক আছে one proceedings under section
Lordship,
adjudicating authority is the collector.
Lordship, no.
Collector, thereafter appeal lies before the divisional commissioner, commissioner of the division.
The actual land is belong, if such land is belonging to Jila Parishad, when the Jila Parishad transfer the land to the people of PW, that PW initiated process, Lordship. But the Jila Parishad is it's a body, and land is recorded his Lordship. He's a take a decision, he's the encourager, eviction for encourager, and take a decision and matter to refer to the SDO for West Bengal.
So direction is to be given whether this land should be raised with, should be.
Till now, the land is recorded Jila Parishad.
Ownership of this land should be retained with Jila Parishad or not.
Lordship, Jila Parishad ownership of the Jila Parishad, Lordship, as per record, Lordship.
So you are supporting the petitioner?
No. I am not supporting.
Court does not want any bail.
If such
court does not want any bail, court is mature enough to clear the bail. Okay, clear the, you say whether specific stand, whether you support.
No, I am not supporting, Lordship.
So,
Lordship,
so why are you doing?
I am owner of the land. Take a decision for refer this matter to the any authority who is for a removal or encouragement. Lordship, but the decision was taken by the any other authority. He is not a owner of the land, but I am a owner of the land. I take a decision for refer the matter to the authority under section West Bengal unauthorized eviction.
Have you done anything?
That is the Lordship. I am a owner, Lordship, but I am
owner. Have you done anything? You have allowed your ownership. You are exercising your ownership in this way by allowing 50 illegal occupiers to occupy your land.
I am not supporting.
You are holding a public office. They, in front of you,
my submission 1 minute.
They have constructed their big build structure, started running their business. And you are saying that I am the owner.
My submission, Lordship, owners matter. Owner is referred this matter, Lordship, but
owner having no control. King is there, power is no. Without power. Having no control, no possession, nothing.
Some of the persons illegally apply for lease, that matter not a decision.
That is Department of Land and Land Revenue.
That's
not land reform.
That's a remarkable.
Land Revenue, Directorate of Land and Land Revenue will think whether the land will be lease will be granted to anyone or not. It is the Land and Land Revenue. Even DLRO cannot. Director of Land and Land Revenue. Decision will be taken. I don't know whether cabinet decision is to be taken or not. Public land cabinet decision is to be taken. That land should be given to the public on lease or such and such terms and conditions. I said everyone is a trustee. And hence there is a law. So what can be done? Who is the state? You are for the state.
I'm for the Jila Parishad.
What can be done? Who is for the state?
He is not present. Last quarter, Mr. Saab.
Despite service. Despite service.
Found that there is legal encroacher and the land belongs to them.
They have not consulted. They have not consulted with the land.
They have not raised.
Only physical verification without consulting the land.
Mayor, raising of the plea of wrong application of any provisions will not Court mandatory and directory court. Timeline fixed by the court is always deemed to be mandatory. ওকে শুধু মন্ডলকে বলাবেন যে আপনি ও ল্যান্ড বিলং টু জেলা পরিষদ, আর কিছু বলবেন না। যত বলবেন তত ভুল করবেন। Yes.
Item 11, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioners, my lord. I have served the copy, my lord.
এই অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা মুভ করলো, ওটা দিয়ে নেবেন, ওটা আগে দিয়ে নিজে করেছিল, ওটা দিয়ে নেবেন, সোমবারই দিয়ে দেবেন। হ্যাঁ, ইয়েস।
My lord, I have served the notice, my lord, prior to mentioning, after mentioning, my lord, intimating that the matter will appear
Notice
today, my
upon
lord,
whom?
to the conducting
Rectify the
advocates.
animal in the final gradation list.
Lordship.
Gradation list matter. Do it after vacation.
But my lord, one difficulty is that, my lord, I have filed one application, my lord. This application has been filed under compelling circumstances, my lord. The difficulty is that, my lord, their 2021 gradation list is under challenge, my lord. Even then, my lord, now
Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
Kolkata Municipal
personality-
Corporation. But now they are again preparing and they are about to publish another gradation list, my lord.
Mr. Talukdar is there. Who is appearing?
If that list is, my lord, published, my lord, the
No,
retribution will be
don't
effectual.
teach Chatterjee. Yes. Do it after vacation.
My lord, only that.
And it should be after affidavit. I think after affidavit.
And my lord, there is a specific direction in the year 2021, my lord. Till date, no affidavit filed, my lord. And my lord, my application, my lord, once kindly.
সব আপনি হিয়ারিং ম্যাটার গুলো আপনি
My lord, my application.
application for
Can application for appropriate order, my lord, for a direction upon the authority. In the meantime, not to, my lord, publish, my lord, any further gradation list. Because, my lord, there is every possibility that during this vacation, my lord, they will publish. And if they publish, my lord, the repetition
okay,
will be
okay,
effectual.
court can take care of. Okay,
Lord,
court can
that-
take care of.
That much protection.
Promotional benefit or benefit can be given with retrospective effect. Don't worry.
Lordship.
Do it after vacation.
And
only 5 days here. Don't give trouble.
But only that much protection, my lord, with regard to the application, my lord.
Hearing it.
Hearing and, my lord, kindly a specific date, my lord, so that I can intimate.
Date every matter. I have to see 600 matters in the list.
My lord,
specific date you consider.
Here, my lord, throughout the years,
It will be placed under the heading
my
here.
lord, my lord, since 2013, my lord, the KMC authority, my lord, they have followed their own circular regulation. Suddenly, in the year 2021, they have acted against their circular, my lord.
Okay, issue would be addressed properly.
Protection,
You
my lord.
on the next date you assure their presence.
Lord, if a
Mr.
date,
Chatterjee.
if a date fixed, my lord, I will intimate that the matter will taken up on that day, because I have served 3 notices. Even then, they are not, my lord.
Despite service not none appears on behalf of the corporation.
I'm for the private respondent.
8 and 9. For the petitioner, the last occasion, my lord had directed to serve the copies. We have already served all the copies on the respondents.
Okay. You have filed an application.
Yes, my lord.
Application for which purpose?
I think can 1 is there.
Appropriate order. What is the
Can 1
appropriate?
is there.
Lordship, this
What is
application
the-
is filed by us. Since we are suffering,
Early date
that
of
is not needed only for.
My lord, this is an intricate matter. Let this be heard after.
No.
After the ensuing
No.
petition.
We
You are
strongly
the
object.
petitioner.
Yes.
You want
They do not have, my lord, the cases, my lord.
adjournment. Focus as to why interim order such and such issued by the Secretary Asansol Municipal Court should not be set aside. Which order? Memo dated 10th
One
May
demolition order.
2022. Page number? Page number?
Yes.
Oh, tell the page number.
Yes.
My lord, we have not.
Yes, I have got 125A, 125 and 125A.
My lord, may I first just apprise the
Yes.
lordship with the case, with the background.
Complaint by Mr. Surajit Singh. Lower.
My lord, page number 125, 126. We are challenging this particular order that was drawn by secretary out of the jurisdiction that was there under 266 of the Municipal Corporation Act 2006. It should have been done by the commissioner. And already there was an order passed by the commissioner. That is there at page number 105, my lord. And they are barred by the principle of res judicata, my lord. Because the issue is the same, parties are the same.
Okay, I am coming to you. Let me read the order. Who is for the state?
It.
The corporation asked the SDO, you remove
What happens?
remove the encroach area.
But in the meantime, what happens, my lord, the one application, affidavit in opposition has been filed. One affidavit in opposition has been filed by the respondent number 7 and 8.
8 and 9.
Who is respondent number 7 and 8?
8 and 9.
9.
We are representing 8 and 9.
We are representing 8 and 9.
But that copy of the opposition has not yet been received by me, my lord.
Forget about the copy of opposition.
Lordship.
The municipal, there is a decree passed by the competent authority, competent court of law. That degree has not been challenged.
That is the
You all will agree, including the petitioner, that a lawful degree or a degree bar passed by a competent court is to be complied with by every citizen, unless the same is set aside by appellate forum.
That is why
Kindly comes at page number 90, I'm showing your lordship.
Page number?
90.
90.
90 of the petition. My lord, this is our suit. In their decree, they have.
Maybe school, you are running school, that means you will.
In their suit, my lord, declaration suit, they have not implemented us as the parties. In the declaration suit, in their declaration suit, they have not implemented us as parties.
What is your right to be party?
Yes, my lord.
What is your right?
My lord, we have been enjoying the property for the last 60 years, my lord.
What is your right? So that show any deed.
Kindly come to page number 90, my lord. That's
What is page number 9?
That is our suit, my lord. Absolutely not. Kindly comes at page number 90, my lord.
My lord,
That was,
This
that
your
was-
suit against?
that is Bishop versus Bidut Mojumdar, which is private case number 9 here. And in their suit, we have not been implicated as the parties in the declaration suit. And in the case of the declaration suit, my lord, a decree which was passed without implementing one person as party against one
Our
stranger,
Bishop
we are
against
not bound by that particular decree. We are not bound by it, my lord. We have not been implicated as the parties. So how can we be bound by this, by the decree filed in their suit? I mean, that drawn in their suit. my lord. In our suit, we have implicated them as parties and the decree was drawn in our favor. My lord, kindly comes at page
In
number.
respect of same property.
Yes,
same
yes,
property.
absolutely.
Same
Absolutely.
property.
They
We
have
are-
suppressed
we are-
this particular position.
Lordship,
They have suppressed
this
that.
writ
They
petition
have
is not.
suppressed.
Yes, let it,
My lord,
finish first.
My lord, kindly comes at page number 90.
Let the
Lordship
court
kindly takes up
understand.
the matter after the vacation, my lord. In
No,
the
no, no, no.
meantime,
No,
may I-
that's what
may
I
I
said, my lord.
Actually,
report as the sub-divisional officer?
It is not, this writ petition is not. maintained.
Actually,
Absolutely, my
you are getting to get the
My lord,
degree,
kindly comes at page number 94, my lord. Kindly comes.
get the degree executed by the SDO.
They are themselves
Lordship,
trespassers.
I am
They have
full-
not implicated as the parties. They are doing all these things against our back.
So there are two conflicting degrees.
My lord, in
Two
our
degrees
suit,
in respect of same.
yes, and in our suit, we have implicated them as parties and decree was drawn in our favor. My lord, kindly comes at page number 94. Once
Lordship,
kindly
we-
comes. Act second. Kindly comes at 94.
So why you, despite
Suppressing and misleading
despite
the
having
people.
knowledge,
They are suppressing and misleading.
okay, despite having knowledge that they are in possession, why you have not made them
Possession
as
is the
part?
right owner,
They are not-
an absolute owner, my lord.
Adjacent
I'll show you, lordship.
to Dag number 1055 and 109.
There is no dispute about the Dag number.
Adjacent Dag number. They are the owners of adjacent.
The schedule.
Okay, you come after vacation.
Lordship,
Yes,
my lord.
my lord. Yes, my lord.
We are
May I take the report in the meantime from the
since 2020
sub-divisional
we are,
office of
our 50 cutters of land they are encroaching. They are
Absolutely
claiming
not, my lord. I'm
that
showing you.
civil
I will
court
show you,
decree is in
lordship.
my favor.
I will show you, lordship.
Civil court degree in that
Not challenging.
We have
in
challenged.
that, how they will challenge? You have not made them part.
They are suppressing-
I am in possession. I am in
They
possession.
are suppressing. They have just filed 2 writ petitions and they were
And this
order
court-
passed by Justice Soumitra Pal and Justice Dr. Samudra Chakraborty, dismissing their applications, dismissing their petition applications. Against they have appeared before this court, suppressing all these things. I'll show you, lordship.
Lordship, the main
Have you challenged the degree passed in between
No,
you and?
without
dismissed.
implementing us.
It was
My
dismissed,
suit
my
is
lord.
of 1995.
My lord, 95 degree is not.
Much earlier, lordship.
It's infracted
Even
to us. Because-
Title suit 9 of 2010. Title
Yes, my
suit.
lord. My lord,
Ours
kindly
40
comes.
of 90.
Acha, where is the degree?
My lord, kindly comes at 94, my lord. Kindly comes. 94 page.
Okay, allow the foot.
I'm supplying. My lord, kindly come to page 17.
Come to begin. My lord, kindly comes at page number 94 once.
Yes, I have got the degree of PA.
Yes. May I just
Because
may I read out, my lord?
you are the party to that suit.
Yes, my lord. That is the case. They have filed.
Come to
one
page
appeal.
95. Come to page 95. It is a degree.
They have already appealed against the decree and it was dismissed.
Appeal dismissed.
Dismissed.
No second appeal.
No.
Lordship, kindly come to page 17 of my opposition. Page 17 of my opposition. It is title suit 40 of 1995. I have got the decree in my favor through adverse position.
We were
They are not
Adverse person.
We were not.
Yes, yes.
We implemented.
Adverse person.
Yes.
We were
Adverse
not made. We are not implicated as
Since 90
parties, my lord. And the parties
They are not in
member,
picture.
are not related.
Subsequently, they
Are not related to the school or the
subsequently
archbishop.
they
Are
encroach
not related to the school or archbishop, my lord. They are misleading absolutely. I'm sorry to state.
Lordship, who will
I'm sorry
decide
to state, but they're
the title?
I'm sorry to state, but they're
Is this
misleading. They're
report-
misleading the court. We are not implicated in the particular second suit. So this decree is not binding upon ourselves. Because the decrease is of declaration in nature.
No, not.
Absolutely. Decree,
Who is Surojit Singh?
Surojit Singh is a power of attorney holder of the respondent number 9, Vidyut Majumdar. Power of attorney holder.
My lord, kindly comes to paragraph number 10, my lord, in their reply.
Majumdar is a old
Kindly
person of
comes to
80 years old.
Page number 6, paragraph number 10 of that opposition, of their reply, sorry. They have admitted that they got a declaratory decree, but
My lord,
without
since
impeding ourselves as
1995, I
parties.
am subsequently.
Without impeding ourselves as parties, my lord.
Yes. This writ petition is not at all maintainable, lordship.
My
in
lord,
my
kindly
humble
comes
submission.
at page number that
My
that is
humble
only the submission.
Yes.
Supported by nothing.
So much
That is only the
civil
submission supported by
related.
nothing, my lord.
আপনি বলতে দিন না ওনাকে আমাকে বলতে দিন কিছু
বলার তো কিছু নেই আর কি
আপনি বলতে দিচ্ছেন না কেন মাই লর্ড সাবমিশন বলার তো কিছু নেই they are challenging title of our respondent number 8 and 9. So this writ petition not at all maintainable.
My lord, kindly comes at
The facts and circumstances.
Why Surojit Singh came?
Lordship,
they were the trespassers.
Surojit Singh আছে in view of
power of attorney holder, lordship. This
order passed in Athol, there is half a scope for this case of the petitioner is
Din-
yet in respect
Yes,
of the concern.
lordship, this is power of attorney of respondent number 9, who is the owner of that plot of land.
The commissioner of the come to page 123. Second paragraph. The commissioner of
23, my lord.
123. Got it? 123.
I'm getting in another page, my lord.
Yes, I have got a middle portion.
The
Yes,
order
yes,
passed in a writ
yes, yes,
petition.
Yes. Justice
The
Sambhu-
commissioner, come middle portion of the second paragraph.
Yes,
Got
yes,
it? The commissioner?
Yes, my lord.
Commissioner of the Asansol Municipal Corporation by a detailed and a reason order disposed of the complaint by Mr. Majumdar, holding that the objection was not sustainable on the ground
Yes.
as mentioned in the
That
said
is
order.
their writ, my lord. That is their writ.
There?
Their writ petition, they had filed. And it was dismissed. My lord, kindly comes at page number 105. I'm showing the order of the commissioner.
They came here to for what purpose?
I don't know. I don't
You are
they
not
are-
made party.
We had not been made parties, my lord, in the suit. My lord, kindly comes at page number 105.
Their subject property is RS plot number 1055.
Yes.
Huh?
My lord, kindly comes at page number 105.
Okay. LR plot number and so acha. Area is 1.165 acres.
My lord, previously, they had already objected against our sanction plan before the commissioner as per section 266. My lord, that was that was rejected, my lord.
Yes, acha.
দরকার নেই
Yes.
Earlier occasion when this matter was adjourned, my lord, because I could not attend your lordship. Here the school authority being the answering respondent, my lord, in a transfer matter. What happens here, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, has applied. He's a teacher of physics. Physics in the higher secondary section. But he previously, my lord, applied for transfer from his school to any other school on the ground of distance. So, my lord, what happened, my lord, the school at the last occasion, my lord, has rejected the prayer for the transfer. Lordship kindly sees the ground for rejection. That your lordship will see at page number 22.
22
or 22.
Two types of pages not properly paginated. 38, then I am to turn back. 38. Your page number, what you want to take me?
Page number 22, my lord. It's an
Page
extract
number
of the online
22.
portal.
28.
22, my lord.
I am locating one page. Thereafter, you have paginated such a way. I am to turn back or
I'm sorry, my lord. It's my mistake.
turn over. Page number 22. Yes, got it.
So, my lord, in page number 22, your lordship would see, my lord, this is an extract of the portal. My lord, it has to be seen from backward to the down to top. I'll request your lordship to see
Yes,
serial number 2.
Your application was forwarded to
My lord, head of the institution.
Kindly sees the remark.
Remarks, my lord.
Remark portion, your lordship,
Yeah,
can you have a look at it?
I'm taking a lordship. Thereafter, my lord, senior friends will be, of course, submitting.
Yes.
My lord, serial number 2, my lord, see.
So, 13 August 2021.
No,
It
no,
was
serial number
forwarded to
my lord, that I'll be just taking a lordship to the last application because the earlier application I will not insist upon because they have already rejected. So, my lord, I'll just request your lordship to see only serial number 2.
serial number 2. Yes.
My lord, can you see?
No, it has to yes.
So it
Yes,
is
19 September
September
2022.
It has been made, and my lord, serial number 1 is the
29
rejection.
September 2019.
Now, serial number 1, my lord, is the rejection.
Yes.
Kindly sees the remark. At present, 15 posts of assistant teachers are vacant in the school. In the interest of the education of the students of the school managing committee decides not to issue no objection certificate in favor of Rajasekhar Bosu, petitioner before your lordship. So, my lord, this is the ground for their rejection. So, my lord, my challenge before your lordship that this particular ground does not find place in the rules, that this can be a ground for rejection. One. And second, my respectful submission before your lordship that this issue is already been decided by this honorable court because after issuance
Single teacher.
He is not a single teacher. So, my lord, this is exactly my point. If he would have been a single teacher, if he would have been more than 10%, he could have been rejected. He is not a single teacher. He is not less than 10%. This is why, my lord, the school authority doesn't have, my lord, this lord, machinery in their hand to reject my application. I'll just take your lordship to the rule once.
Have you annexed it?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
My lord, I'll just request your lordship to see the amended rule because this application has been made after the amendment is made.
Yes.
That I did not annex, my lord. My lord, it is an 8th of September amendment. I'll hand up your lordship, my lord. My lord, kindly sees the next page.
Yes.
My lord, it is the procedure, and your lordship has already seen this matter in various other matters, my lord. Lordship kindly sees 6 procedure for submission and consideration of the application.
Page 6.
Rule 6, my lord.
Rule 6, yes. Is substituted, yes.
Yes, yeah, which is substituted, right, my lord.
Yes.
So, my lord, after 1, 2, let us see, my lord, upon submission of the application, the authority of the school managing committee shall verify the service record, examine judicial proceeding is there, comes to C. Here the embargo. Consider the number of subject teacher and role strength.
if resultant vacancy of the school in the particular subject becomes zero or not commensurate with the roll strength, the authority of the school managing committee shall not forward the application. And then, my lord, comes D. Consider the total application of the school if not more than 10% of the school strength of the school. So these are the situation in which school will not forward my application. So, my lord, in my case, my lord, before your lordship, the petitioner before your lordship is neither of these two. I tell your lordship, after, my lord, the direction of affidavit in opposition has been given, the school, my lord, has issued, my lord, given the affidavit in opposition. I'll just request your lordship to see the affidavit in opposition in that issued by the school. Well, that is basically supporting my case. So, when the school says on affidavit that there are 50 sanctioned teachers, there are 2,100 students. 2,100 students, and there are 50 sanctioned strength of teachers. But in fact, there are running 35 teachers. So 15 posts are lying vacant. And my lord, they are blaming entirely this vacancy, lying of vacancy on the petitioner. And this has been used to be a ground for rejection of the petitioner's case. On the other hand, my lord, this has got nothing to do with the petitioners, but it is not in the hand of the petitioner above everything. So lordship will kindly appreciate here, the petitioner before your lordship is a teacher of physics. Here also lordship kindly appreciates, they have in the opposition itself, they have said that, and he is a higher secondary section teacher. There is my lord, another higher secondary education teacher of physics subject itself. And moreover, there are 35 students in physics subject in the entire school. So, my lord, for the higher secondary section in which the petitioner is appointed. So, my lord, the petitioner before your lordship is first not a single teacher. Second, my lord, his position in the school, my lord, is not incommensurate with the roll strength, because for these 35 students, there is already another physics teacher, my lord, lying in the school itself, as per their affidavit in opposition. Another point, my lord, pertinent, my lord, they have taken by the school has taken this point that there are total this another teacher, physics teacher, and also other two teachers have prayed for transfer. If all of them are granted transfer, then the school will be lying like no science teachers will be there. So at this point, my lord, was taken in other matters before this honorable court, and this point, my lord, has been categorically, my lord, held by the honorable division bench that somebody else has applied for the transfer, and that for that reason, someone else's application for transfer will not be rejected, can never be a ground. Lord, you kindly sees the honorable division bench's order once. Because this is one of the basic ground that has been taken by the school that the other teachers have applied, though they did not come up before the honorable court or somewhere else. Kindly sees this order once.
School service commission.
তোর কাছে কি ব্রহ্মাস্ত্র আছে? পিপিল টিচার রেশিও
ওটা অ্যাপ্লিকেবল নয়, এটা দেখুন। এটা এটা তো আপনাকে আগে বলতে হবে। এটা তো আপনাদের কাগজ। এই
অ্যাপ্লাই করেছি।
কেউ ফিজিক্স একে আগে ছেড়ে দিন।
যারা অ্যাপ্লাই করেন সবই
তার আগে একজন ফিজিক্স টিচার আছে।
হি ইজ নট এ সিঙ্গেল টিচার।
হ্যাঁ, 1 নম্বরে 3 আপনার জেনারেটেড স্কোরের উপর আপনার
Yes.
Now, my very short submission before your lordship, the rejection, the ground of rejection, that there are vacancies in the school is my lord not finding the place on the grounds of rejection in the rule itself. So the school has exercised its jurisdiction beyond the my lord, jurisdiction that has been vested by the rule, which is not permitted. One. And second, the subsequent ground which is taken in the affidavit in opposition, though not in the rejection, in the affidavit in opposition, that is also my lord dealt with by the honorable division benches. That definitely, my lord, this is not a ground in the rule itself that it could be rejected, which is if other applications have been made in different subjects in this matter. So my respectful submission before your lordship, this incumbent, there is already a teacher in the physics, he might have applied for transfer, but he did not get transfer. He is already there in physics. There are 35 students in physics higher secondary section, in which particular section I am engaged. So my lord, if I get the transfer, my lord, my lord, no embargo standing in my way, the school cannot reject my application. Thereafter, the district inspector can look into this. This is my respectful submission for your lord. My lord, my affidavit in reply.
My lord, we being the school authority, my lord, we have already filed the my lord, affidavit. My lord, kindly chance to my affidavit, page 3.
Respondent number 7 and 8.
7 and 8. My lord,
Page
3, paragraph C. 4C.
Yes.
Lord, here we have stated that due to the vacancy of 5 assistant teachers in science group, the students of science stream are facing problem. In September 2022, this is very vital. 5 assistant teacher has applied for transfer. Amongst them, 4 are science teachers, namely Taposh Chakraborty, my lord, kindly, he's an assistant teacher in physics. Shankar Goldar, assistant teacher in bioscience. Rajshekhar Bosu, assistant teacher in physics. Petitioner herein before your lordship, Shapon Kumar Rai, assistant teacher in Bengali, and Momita Ghosh, assistant teacher in bioscience. Now, my lord, kindly turns to the relevant portion, to paragraph 4G. Now, these teachers, my lord, has been placed in the Ursostri portal of the my lord department. My lord, the department, according to their ranks, my lord, is ranking the persons. And here, my lord, this Taposh Chakraborty, who is an assistant teacher in physics, he is, my lord, prior to this Rajshekhar Bosu, who is assistant teacher in physics also. So, my lord, if we have to transfer according to the score, we have to give no objection in favor of Taposh Chakraborty and not Rajshekhar Bosu. And if after that, my lord, Rajshekhar Bosu has been considered, it becomes a 0 position. No science teacher, because physics, my lord, 2 teachers are there. He is right. 2 teachers are there. According to the score, my lord, the first teacher is above him. So if he is transferred, because we cannot discriminate, my lord, the first person who is, according to the portal, is getting the higher marks, he should be, my lord, considered first. If we give the no objection to that person, my lord, this person who is coming just before that, if we transfer him also, then the physics teacher, my lord, the portion will be 0. No science teachers. Even if 35 students are admitting, my lord, my learner friend submission that 35 students are there, but the 35 students will suffer of no science teacher, because we have taken the admission on the condition that there is 2 teachers in physics, and in that locality, my lord, kindly sees it is near the Bangladesh borders. My lord, here, my lord, it is a remote place. My lord, there is no other school who is providing this science, my lord, education. My lord, the whole locality will be, my lord, out of, my lord, getting the opportunity to study physics. My lord, only for these reasons, my lord, we have no enmity with the person concerned. But my lord, kindly sees our position, my lord. Being a high school, we are running 16 persons, and this is a position, my lord. Kindly consider that. And the
and students will 15 vacancies. 15 vacancies.
16 vacancy, my lord. The teacher, my lord, will find from paragraph 8. There was at that time point of time when the petition was filed, then mathematics teachers was there. He retired on 1/9/2024. I have, my lord, indicated in the, he was Obijit Kumar Mondol, he also retired, there is no fill up. The
No
vacancies-
mathematics teacher.
No.
One has retired and
One has
another post
retired
retired.
and no, my lord, I do not know, my lord. My lord, that I have not, my lord, at this point. Stop pattern.
Yes.
My lord, what I have been told, my lord, that the number of vacancies is 16 because of mathematics teacher who name is Obijit Kumar Mondol has retired on 1/9/2020.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Mitro.
As now my understanding. And I believe
The 2,175 students. Sanctioned strength 50.
And not 50% now. But then you know the other person does not give the answer. But he has applied much.
You are appearing
Or
for?
he cannot bypass it.
Effort?
The division bench is concerned, I have to be only one submission I made, but if there are 3 teachers applied, and there are some starting poor, a teacher having more age will get the better weightage. The authority will explain if 3 teachers applied, if the petitioner is number 1, then well, his case is certainly is considered. But
No, third.
if he stood third in the or 3 application is made, and the weightage is number 2 or number 3, then my lord.
Only one reply, my lord, to the submission of my land seniors. Only one line reply. But
Number one.
is that if what has been, my lord, forwarded my land senior, my lord, that this course, my lord, let us assume that 3 persons have applied for transfer, and let us assume for the sake of argument, I'm the lowest person in those 3. My lord, the other 2 persons, since their applications were rejected, have accepted and did not approach before the honorable court or any other appellate authority or anything else. So which has been specifically stated by the honorable division benches, I have come before this honorable court, not the other persons. So that they have accepted that they are not transferred. They're happy with that. But I challenge that thing before this honorable court. This is my respectful submission.
Adbhut submission.
Okay. Challenging the decision of the school authority একটু দাঁড়িয়ে আছে Who is your other side? আচ্ছা আইটেম নাম্বার 15 টা লিখে দিন আচ্ছা and prayer for extension of time has been made by Mr. Boisho to file a petition in opposition to the petition. Stop. Acha, the petitioner did not oppose such prayer. Opposes such.
I am for the petitioner. I did not oppose.
Or did not. Acha, did not oppose such prayer. Stop. In view thereof, the prayer is accepted. Acha, let's let. Acha, the time to. 2 weeks after issuing.
Petitioner is not getting any pensionary benefit.
Acha, yeah. Acha, reply thereto if any be filed within a week thereafter. Leaves the matter for further consideration 3 weeks.
Give a date.
3 weeks hence, it will appear. Don't in my court it is appearing. Heavy matter and hence. Item number
27. 27. That NTPC case. That NTPC, your lordship heard it at length, my lord.
My lord, I am.
NTPC case,
My lord, your lordship will kindly.
He's not getting pension, my lord. Kindly fix it, my lord.
Pension, you are seeking benefit of one Ropan, something 2019 or
Pension also, my lord.
pension you are getting. You now want revision of your pension. It is not. You are getting something. You are getting something. You will be wait for.
My lord, I have.
This on that side of the.
My lord,
apply.
I have earlier mentioned this matter. Your lordship fixed it up on the 20th, but unfortunately my sleep was not here.
Actually, he following his illness.
It was fixed up on the 20th.
Was off on duty for some days. It
on Monday. On Monday, my lord. On Monday, my lord. On Monday top. On Monday top.
Court is to pass order.
On Monday top.
Court is to hear senior advocate Mr. Bhattacharya. Court is to hear senior advocate Mr. Gupta. You consider. I shall hear senior advocate and I am to pass that order. I say, so court also needs some time. I am fixing it on 23rd and 24th June. Immediately after come. Before that, only 5 days. You consider whether it would be possible. It's a big matter. I am to decide whether you will get benefit of ROPA 2019 or not. Whether this rule will be applicable to you now. And not only that, hearing Mr. Bhattacharya. So I am to deal with. Actually, you consider 5 days. You forget about the Saturday 23rd. Forget about business. You know better than me. Now the effective date 4 days. You consider hearing matter. Hearing matter. Most probably it would be reserved. It would be reserved. Most probably. If we find that no, it can be dictated in open court, obviously court will be relieved. I will come with 10 judgment. And Mr. Bhattacharya will come with only 2 or 3 judgment. Mr. Gupta will also come 2 or 3 judgment. I am to deal with. Okay. 4 days is not sufficient. After vacation, okay.